Hello, Haunted Galaxies. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope your PNG tuber debut went well. I'm sorry I couldn't pop in for that, but the images you sent me looked great, and I hope everything was cooperative on your first stream. It's totally okay. It went so well. I'm working on the border slash overlay for the next stream. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, the program that I sent to you, I've been using it ever since I first started streaming. Oop, there I am. I was invisible. Um, and it's been really cooperative for the most part. I mean, sometimes you run into like a little bit of issue, like if it doesn't pick up on the right mic source, but I mean, that is easily fixed, you know? She caliber on my soul till I nightmare? Oh god. Anyway, hi Skelly, welcome in. Wait, no, she caliber on my soul till I edge. It was so obvious and I missed it.
Soul Caliber 6.
Alright. You gonna switch for me? There we go. I keep going further and further into centipede aesthetics and I'm finding myself less and less able to stop. Understandable. Centipede stuff is, as a character motif is very cool. Also, thanks for tuning in from work. I hope your shift isn't going too bad. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can finally beat Aswell. Unless, do we wanna... Oh, I think we tried this and then got our asses kicked, but we can give it another shot. It's been interesting. We're all manic and playing the Macarena on repeat. Nice. At least it's the fun kind of manic. I'm gonna dye me red. Oh, you're gonna dye me red. Oh, okay. I should have seen that coming. Alright, you little hot topic goblin.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh shit. Stop breaking out of my grabs, you little gremlin. That's what I thought. Oof. Love it when I can finally land a guard counter, baby. Oh no, Twitch app crashed. There we go. This is some certified I love being in my room shit. Looking at me as though nothing had happened, Tira spun her ring and launched another attack. I'm not done playing with you yet. Miss Ma'am. Ooh, how ominous. A single black feather floating down. Alright, yes. And then... Oh wait, do we have to... I guess we do have to do it this way. The man with the giant sword. Another lizard man. I love that lizard man is always in all caps, because I always read it as Brona versus lizard man. Haha. Love flipping them like a pancake. It's gotta be one of my favorite moves from Siegfried's set. Sensing someone linked to the swords, I made my way towards the distant mountains. Hearing the sounds of battle, I crept forward carefully until I saw two warriors engaged in battle. Hurrah! Gwa! A man holding a gigantic sword cut down his opponent, the swordsman in red armor. The victor stared down at his fallen foe with a dark look on his face. Damn you to hell, nightmare. Cursing his killer with his final breath, the man in red armor passed away. I like how they say passed away as if that's somehow softer than saying he died. The surviving swordsman turned toward where I had concealed myself, his massive sword held at the ready. You there. It's no use hiding. Show yourself. I stepped into the open and approached the man, explaining that I wished to fight him to obtain the power needed to prevent another great disaster. Something with a frown. Prevent a disaster? What sort of... Wait. I see you have a connection to the sword. No, it's more than that. Very well. I will see for myself what the strange power I sense from you is. Let the fight begin.
Battle 1. Fight! Stay back. Face death.
This is your end! Perish!
Not again!
There we go. Alright, last round.
This is your end. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, Jesus. I actually didn't want to do that, but... There we go. The fight with the man awakened memories of a deadly battle for control of Soul Edge. The man stumbled and lowered his sword, lifting his hands to his head as if dizzy. Why do my memories haunt me again? Did you get what you came for? Soul Edge must be suppressed. I asked the man why his opponent had called him Nightmare. Because that is who I am. I have to seal away Soul Edge, even if that means I must pay for my sins for all eternity. Without another word, the man turned his back to me, and strode off into the forest. I called for him to stop, but he ignored me.
Your soul surges in your body.
Damn, what a moody little baby. I'm kidding. All right. During my travels, I had encountered a man who wielded a giant sword. I wondered if he was the Siegfried fellow that Celia and Landau had spoken of. I was musing over this when I overheard someone mention that Schwarzwind was camped not too far away from the village in which I was staying. I asked exactly where Schwarzwind had camp set up, then hurried over. Once I arrived, I was greeted by two familiar faces. Brona, it's been a while. I didn't expect to run into you here. So what brings you around these parts? You finally ready to become a member of Schwarzwind? Salia had an air of calmness about her now, while Landau seemed to have grown into a veteran mercenary. After exchanging pleasantries and learning of recent happenings in their lives, I told them of my encounter with the man who I thought might be Siegfried. Where did you see him? What's he doing? Did you talk to him? Salia became flustered and bombarded me with questions, but Landau was able to calm her down. Easy, Salia. Broda's gonna tell us. The two listened intently as I told them of my encounter with the man on my way toward Ostheinsberg. That is weird. Osterheinsberg Castle. He was carrying a large sword about the length of his body, and although he seemed fine when I spoke with him, he called himself Nightmare and wandered off, seemingly tormented by something. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's him. What the hell was that guy thinking? We're his comrades. We're here to help. Actually, now that I think about it, he was never the type to open up to others. I guess he hasn't changed in that regard. Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Siegfried has always kept everything to himself. He probably has no idea how long we've been waiting for him to return. That's it. No more waiting. We're going to hunt him down and bring him back ourselves. Right, Landau? Celia, yeah, and once we find him, I'll be sure to give him a good smack upside the head. No, I'll be the one to smack him. I'm afraid you'll go too far and ruin that nice face of his. The two of them laughed and bumped fists. I sincerely hoped Siegfried would eventually realize how much these two cared for him. Wishing them both well, I left their camp and continued on my journey. Alright, so if I end expedition, can I... Okay, yes. I wonder... I wonder if I should go down there and get that. What level is this? 48? Yeah, we can do that.
Stands in your way.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have a couple of mercenaries.
Too easy. Your fate is sealed. This is your end. There you go. Pathetic.
There we go. I've been thinking about trying to play it online, and I have no idea how active these servers are anymore. Oh, Jaden's coming with us. Okay, hi Jaden. I hope you're ready to never be used. But also, I feel like I would get my ass kicked on online mode. Got Twitch back up. Sorry, just drawing said to be. Oh, no sweat, no sweat. God knows, fucking Twitch app can be the worst to deal with. Stopped by the tavern in Memphis again on a whim, where I overheard yet another interesting tale. Hear the news? The monster in that pyramid's back, they say. Yeah, I guess the curse hasn't been lifted at all. Bah, there's still piles of treasure in there, I just know it. Guess we got no choice but to forget about the place, though, huh? Wait, you over there. Brona, right? Remember me? One of the Tomb Raiders had noticed me. Hey, it's you. You're Brona, the only person who managed to bring back treasure from that accursed place. Tomb Raiders filled me in on the news. It seemed that the cursed pyramid I thought I had been cleansed was cursed again. Mummies as always. I guess I hadn't fully purged the astral fisher's influence. The next day, I headed back to the pyramid at the urging of the Tomb Raiders. I slipped down the same shaft as last time. Down, down, I went into the dark depths of the pyramid. Eventually, I ran into mummies, and more than last time. The rumors I'd heard were true. I fought off the mummies while I explored, and never felt more than a faint trace of the astral fissure. If it was animating this many mummies, it had to be a powerful source of energy, and yet I could still barely detect it. Maybe the pyramid's unique structure was preventing me from locating it? I continued my search and eventually felt a powerful energy source emanating from the other side of a wall. I squeezed through a narrow gap in the wall and found a vast hidden chamber. The room was filled with ornaments, weaponry, and vases arranged in neat rows. In the center of the room floated an astral fissure. I began to approach it, surprised to find the fissure in such a location. However, when I drew near, it began to rumble and shake. Moments later, a giant dark-skinned man strode forth, a berserker. It is you who disturbs my sleep. Sorry, bud. Was not intentional. I'm just down here to eat this hole in the universe. Not to make it bigger, but to get rid of it, you know?
Battle one. Fight.
Oh, Jesus. Shh! Holy shit! Ah, fuck.
Battle two. Fight.
Jesus! I get that weak attacks don't stagger him at all, but it doesn't seem like strong attacks either.
Soul of a warrior now lays here to rest.
Alright, let's try this again.
Battle 1. Fight.
Woof! Alright. Okay, that could have been worse. Come on. Ah, god damn it.
Final battle. Fight.
Holy shit, can I please get up? Can I please, like, maybe get up? What? Jesus Christ.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, come on. See, the strong opponents I'm cool with. The, like, opponents with an overpowered gimmick I'm fine with. Jesus. It's these strong opponents combined with an unfair gimmick that drive me insane.
To rest. Battle 1. Fight.
Come on! I'm fucking pressing the block button, sweetheart. You're supposed to block when I hit that button, you know? See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm mashing the A button right now, like pressing it down as hard as I can manage. Oh my god.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest. Battle 1. Fight.
What? What the fuck? Why doesn't that block? Again, I definitely blocked that, but it's fine, I guess. What the fuck? Alright, okay, so it counts a block whenever I try to use my special attack against him, but it doesn't count it when I block against his special attack. Okay.
Now lays here to rest.
Cool, cool, cool. No big deal. No big deal. You know, after all, what would the poor computer do if, you know, it couldn't... I'm just gonna fucking lure him to the edge. Holy shit! Fucking finally, at least one. Get up! Get up! Oh yeah, ring outs are disabled. Oops. Fuck!
Final battle. Fight.
Oh my god, I don't know how I managed to hit him from behind my back, but fucking finally. What an annoying asshole.
Your soul surges in your body.
Jesus, cool. 260 gold pieces for that. Definitely worth the effort. Aval has begun gathering its forces near Osterheinsberg Castle. Glanced over my shoulder to see Zalzamel staring at me intently. As always, he had simply appeared out of thin air. Your destiny has become closely entwined with the swords. Whether your connection is strong enough to master the blades, I do not know. But you should be able to retrieve one from the astral chaos. Temporarily, at least. But before you do, this is your final test. Show me your power. Even if you can claim one of the swords, you will die if you are unable to master it. I'm gonna take a bong rip. Is this man wearing sneakers? Look at his feet. It absolutely looks like he's wearing sneakers. There we go. You have promise. Whether you draw the spirit sword or the cursed sword, you have but one chance to use it. Do not waste it. I don't feel like reading all of this. Well, reading it out loud.
Your soul surges in your body.
Alright, let me look around. Opening roads to offering. Oh yeah, we should do those, because I want to go talk to Thomas. He's been one of our ride or dies since we started. Alright. Holy shit, alright. Nothing like a fight like that to boost your spirits after that bullshit in Egypt. Aw, nice. Love to see it. I was about to say, it's been a while since we've been ambushed.
My specialty.
Ma'am. Oh, fuck off.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest. A warrior stands in your wake.
Oof, it looks pretty bad when you lose to a random bandit. And knocked her off the cliff for good measure. Although that does feel a little harsh. There we go. Alright, boys, let's see how that goes.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, two more. Oh. Sorry for bouncing you around like a ping pong ball.
This is your hand. Perish.
There we go. Aw, nice.
Your soul surges in your body.
Aw, you acquired the title True Friend and Friend's Gold Topaz. What is that? Friend's Gold Topaz. Nullify counter 25%. Don't know exactly what that does. I think we can end that expedition, yeah. Alright. You know what we're gonna do, though? We are, oh, wait, oops. Alright. Yes. That weapon seems fine. Yeah, let's start the match and see how this dude does as a buffer. The Hall of the Chosen was just ahead. It's nothing like I imagined. Large gaps in the crumbling castle walls let in the quiet, silvery light of the moon, illuminating Aswell. He turned to face me as I entered, spreading his arms wide. It was very rude of you to keep me waiting, my friend, but I knew you would come. I looked around, but it was just the two of us. Relax, it's just the two of us. No one shall disturb us. The others have their hands full downstairs. But it's such a tragedy that they're killing each other over this, is it not? It appeared the ceremony had yet begin. I needed to act fast. I readied my weapon, and Aswell's grin broadened. My, how strong you be— Oh, seeing the puzzlement on my face, Aswell sighed and wagged his finger in disapproval. Think for a moment. What do we need to create the ultimate seed? First, we take the power of the spirit and cursed swords. Then we mix in the energy of the heavens, today's celestial spectacle, and the energy of the earth, the ley lines. Even those fools at the Aval organization would no doubt have figured that out, even without my research notes. However, that alone is not enough. Why, it could destroy a country or two, but that's boring. We are aiming to change the very world, my dear. We are still missing one key component. And what is it we lack? Something to create an enormous amount of wave energy. Something that can absorb power, amplify it, and loose it with exponentially greater force. In other words, you. What? To my surprise, Aswell pointed at me. Sweetheart, you're the only person in the room besides him. The moment I laid my eyes on you, I knew you were the one. A human who was able to absorb the power of the astral fissures. A human who could even claim the power of the astral chaos. However, when we first met, you were still too weak for my needs. So I allowed you to live, knowing you would become more powerful eventually. I bided my time until the day we would meet again. And here you are. Everything has led up to this one perfect moment. Today, you and I are part of a beautiful miracle. Aswell lifted his two swords menacingly. All that remains now is to force the power of these blades to resonate with the power inside of you. Chaotic energy and the might of these swords will intertwine, amplify, and burst forth. Then and only then will the ultimate seed come into being and cleanse this world. Though you will most likely die in the process, your death will not be in vain. You will be the stepping stone for humanity's great evolution. Oh, what a glorious, happy fate. Oh no, don't tell me you think to resist. Fret not. I will give you pure ecstasy. That I promise you. Good, I don't like it cut with anything. All I have to do is impale you on these swords and my plan will succeed. So come, let the finale commence. Wouldn't it be so funny if one of the fighting conditions in this was you could not, any impaling attacks are especially rough on ya. Well, good luck, Olivier. Holy shit. Damn, Olivier, tear it up. Damn. Oh, so we have to win against him 3 times. I'm really glad I brought a mercenary with me. Oof. Nice. A little overkill, but good job, Olivier. Oof. Good try though, Olivier.
Battle 1. Fight.
Let us guide the human race together! Your fate is sealed! Perish!
Yes! Got him.
You have begun to change. I knew you would not disappoint. In that case, I shall have to show you the ace up my sleeve.
Let me guess, you're gonna summon Nightmare. Or are you gonna destroy the castle? Or both? Could be both. Oh.
I will not be defeated. Using you as the key, I will save the human race. I am so close, so very close to the moment my beloved humans shall be freed from their cruel fate. Let's be done with this. Will you stop me and emerge victorious? Or shall I claim victory and lead humanity to a new era? With all my might, I shall make you mine!
Oh shit. Okay, I was like, are we moving straight into another fight? No, we are not, thankfully. Excuse me. Alright. I wonder... Does the game... I wonder if the game, like, ends after... Jesus. Alright. And their health recovers over time. Christ almighty. Yeah, we are going to bring in a, bring in a friend to fight him again.
Battle one. Fight. Take this.
Oh, buddy.
Can you stand the test?
Oh, shit.
It's not over.
Oh, no. So close.
Battle one. Fight.
Okay. At least he got him almost all the way down.
Battle two. Fight.
The old era has ended. A new age begins.
This! Perish!
It's not over.
Your fate is sealed!
All right. Final round.
To reach my goal. Fight.
Oh.
Take this and this.
Your fate is sealed! It's time!
Oh, shit. And there we go. Nice try. Let's all pour one out for the mercenaries who helped us get to this point.
It's not over yet. I shall free humanity from the binds of fate.
Oh, so I got the blue sword.
You, the one.
Her shoulder armor is too flashy to show him in the shot. The torrent of light consumed my body, and I began to slip into unconsciousness. It was finally time to die. But I was ready to accept my fate, no longer afraid of the cold hand of death. The ultimate seed was no more. I had played my part. When I opened my eyes, I was in the ruins of Ostrinsburg Castle. Our victory was a narrow one indeed, but Aswell's schemes have come to nothing. Zalzamel was standing by my side, and a hushed silence surrounded us. I thanked him for everything he had done for me, and asked what he would do next. I shall continue to observe the world. I wish to see what the future that began today holds. Be proud, Brona. You not only saved yourself, but the world. I parted ways with Zalzamel at the castle, and soon ran into Dion and Natalie. The reason I keep pausing is because Zasalamel. Okay, Zasalamel. I was been pronouncing that wrong this whole time. Fucking angel names, man. Brona, we were ready to give up. We searched the castle but found no sign of you, Aswell, or any fragment of the spirit sword. What happened? Were you able to defeat Aswell? I nodded and explained everything that happened. Incredible! You have done a great deed today. We have seen no evidence of the ultimate seed on our end. Though we are still investigating, I believe we can rest easy for now. Some of the qualifiers still remain, but we have cut off the serpent's head. They should be easy to take care of. Thank you, Brona. We would like to continue working with you. If we discover any new information you could use, we will send a messenger. Location of astral fissures, for example, or grow. Enough talking. We must go, Dion. Indeed. Farewell, Brona. Thank you again for all you have done. Oh, we love to see it. As my journey came to an end, I reflected on everything that had happened. Though I had started off fighting for my life, I ended up fighting to protect the world. I thought about what I had achieved and where fate had led me. If I had fulfilled my purpose, what should I do next? I could not decide just yet. For now, I would rest and ready myself for my next journey.
Your soul surges in your body.
All right. Oh, hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Ruh-roh. What's this demon thing? Oh, yeah. We're trying to find Grow. All right. Deadly Treasure Berg family room. That was the quest line that had that annoying ass mummy. I'm not doing that again this time. Oh yeah, let's go back to the Netherlands and go see Thomas.
Stands in your way.
Lizard man. Take me by the hand.
This is your end.
There we go. Damn, that is a lot of reward money. All right.
This is your end.
Shit.
This is your end. This is your end. Perish.
Nice. Love to see it. As we were dragging the unconscious bandits away from the altar, Omen looked up with a start. I hear something. Over there. There were others. They were heading towards the hidden village. Hurry. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Nice.
Your soul surges in your body.
Look at us. We're beefing up these towns so much. Alright. Oh shit. Of course, not all of the astral fissures went away. Oh jeez. While traveling the burning sands in search of an ancient city mentioned in the legend of Soul Edge, I sensed a familiar presence. I looked around, soon spotting a man carrying a scythe standing on top of a rock. Zasalamel. Duh. Alright, shit. Well, I guess we're gonna square up again.
Battle one. Fight.
Know the power of the abyss. Not worthy. Your fate is sealed.
There we go.
Leave your hope in shreds. Fight. Know the power of the abyss. Ready?
Oh, I can do that too. Oh. They never let me have a cool moment. They always block my special attack. Interesting. Oh, geez, okay. My health depletes over time. Let's try to make this one quick, I guess. Oh, am I fighting angels now? The shit?
This is your end. Perish.
Well, 2 angels and a demon. Oh, Basti, get up. Oof. As soon as I saw that Ivy moveset, I was like, no, 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 no. Or wait, how many? Okay. So it was 2v2. Oh, come on, come on. Oof. Ooh, shit, level 70. Maybe let's do this first. I think I tried this one a while back and just could not do it. Oh yeah, there was 5 enemies. You know what, Jaden, we're gonna work together on this one. Nice. Great job, Jaden. Jaden's doing great. Oof. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, 2 more opponents. Fuck yeah.
Your soul surges in your body.
Alright. Let's end our expedition. And see what's up in Kashgar. I guess I'm just being told to beat the shit out of random people. Jesus Christ. I do not like this Asin dude. Boom. Perfect, baby. Oh shit. Aw, hell yeah. Congrats, Bolta. Damn, I am just getting a ton of these titles, huh? Alright, let's go to Bolta's Smithy. See if she has... Ooh. That does a considerable amount of damage, but... that is not my weapon type. Oh, wait. I meant to go to the shop. Oh. All right. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic. This is probably awful. All right.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is your end. Perish.
Oh, Jesus.
Judgment is at hand.
Nice. There we go.
This is your end. Perish. It's time. Be gone.
Yes. Finally landed a special move.
Crumble.
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but the errant sound of you bumping the mic killed me and impoverished my family, so, like, cancel. You know what? I should have seen this coming. I need to start putting together my tearful YouTube apology with, like, a one-word title, like, accountability, with an ellipses afterwards. I'm just starting to choose the evil sword every time because I don't know that it has a discernible effect on how the game is being played. It's time to report back to Dion.
Your soul surges in your body.
The scales have tipped towards evil. But I kind of get the vibe that good and evil are just kind of the aesthetics. But also, I like the I like the evil color splashes, like the particle effects on your weapons and stuff, better than I do good. I just think it matches better with her whole aesthetic. If you're not lip syncing and interpretive dancing to see as bird set free, it's not a real apology video. God. Oh. I think of, like, there are people I went to college with who I, like, gave off the energy that they would probably do something along those lines. Alright, I'm sorry, Dion and Natalie. It's so fucking boring when you two just talk back and forth. Right, Fiendorf shop. What's, Maybe I need to do more, like, side quests. Alright, so we have something here. Ooh, level 75. Let's just see if we can. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, Jesus. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I think I bit off more than I could chew with this one. Whoa, what the fuck? Wild.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that one alone for the time being. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the mercenary guy. That just seems evil for evil's sake, so I'm going to pick the, hey, how about we don't fight option? A fine plan. Needless conflict does no one any good. Thank you. Why does this motherfucker look like Carl Heisenberg? Lin Pei? Excuse me, Lin Pei? Is this Carl Heisenberg traveling the world and trying to disguise himself as a local? This man is Carl Heisenberg. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Ooh, sure, I would like that.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is your end. Behold.
No escape. Tough enough. No escape.
Shit. The low attacks are what gets me. I'm like, I don't know what qualifies as a low attack.
It's time. Be gone. Leave here. Crumble. Face me.
Wow.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh. Jesus.
I'm not done. Your fate is sealed. This is your end.
Woof. I will check it out in just a minute.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, come on. Woof, that was uncomfortably close. It's on a few different layers, so I can kind of visualize what it'll look like.
Your soul surges in your body.
Ooh, I love that. Oh my god, I love the centipede motifs on top of the columns. And, like, I love the whole, like, kind of shading technique that you've been using for both your avatar and the borders. But yeah, it looks great. During my journey, I decided to stop by Yangguang once more. It had changed so much for the better since I was last here. The damage done by the astral fissure had long since been repaired, and the town appeared to be a lot safer. I was wandering the town when I heard a familiar voice shout my name. Do my eyes deceive me, Brona? It is you. I knew it. It's so nice to see you again. When I turned, I saw the familiar young figure of Hallyu. He greeted me with a nod and a smile. It was a relief seeing him look so well. Yet I couldn't help but recall everything that had happened with his brother, Halrin. Halrin is back from Lingxing Su. I found him in the forest where he used to train. Miraculously, he's recovered, but he refuses to leave the forest and come home. I want to give it that comfy pencil shaded illustration look. I definitely get that vibe. I mean, honestly, anybody who gives you shit for it doesn't know, like, they have no taste, frankly. Oh no, did Halrin go feral again? I love that there's been, like, a little bit of a trend, and I'm not saying that centipedes are necessarily that centipedes are necessarily like horror content. But I appreciate the like small Fuck. Well. Not again. There we go.
Final battle. Fight.
Holy shit.
Your fate is sealed. Too simple. Now. Pathetic. It's time. Be gone. Leave here.
I'm probably going to lose this match.
Crumble. Face me.
Also, I don't know what they mean by combo. Like, I guess it's just standing still combos that work. Fuck! That was close. Damn it.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest. Battle 1. Fight.
I guess I'm just gonna be very boring. There we go. Jeez. I love centipedes and wish others would share that love. Yeah. Insects get way too harsh of a rap in a lot of cases, I think. In most cases, really. Oof. But only ones that are small PTSD go burr. Honestly, totally understandable. Also, welcome in, Corvidae. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some side quests. I think actually I'm going to be right back super quick, like a minute or two. Then I think we're gonna go and do some arcade mode, since I had a lot of fun with that last time. But anyway, I'll be right back. And I have returned. I'm more of a large centipede kind of person. Also entirely valid. Those big ones are wild. The bigger the bug, the better. Hercules beetle is a dopey little guy. Box elder bug is box elder fuck no. Yeah, I feel like the bigger the better, except with spiders. Also, hey, thanks for the follow, Sea Springer. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your time on the stream tonight. With our, very, I almost said milk toast, but that's not the mediocre, entertainment that we have for you. Alright, yeah, I want to fuck some shit up with Nadine. I was like, alright, are we gonna load it?
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Care to dance with me?
You'll just be a stain on my blade.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
One, fight!
Woo, close one though. Spiders and I have an agreement. They kill the tiny bugs and I let them live with me. Yeah, I'm like, as long as you stay out of sight, we will have no problems. Oof. Yikes. As I said earlier about an unfortunate enemy, bounced her like a ping pong ball.
May not come easily. Battle three, fight!
Oh, there I go. I'm only afraid of lethally venomous or otherwise dangerous arthropods. Yeah. I wish I wasn't so afraid of spiders. Oh, yikes. What happened to the me that was here the other night? Jesus fucking Christ. Well.
It's not afraid to die.
Yeah, let's start from the beginning. Oh man, oh man. I know what it is. I haven't hit my bong enough, so I'm going to do that again really quick while we're introduced to these two lesbians.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Care to dance with me?
Don't cry when you lose.
Battle 1. Fight!
You want a beating?
Maybe Mitsurugi's fighting style just obliterates everything in its path.
Battle 2. Fight!
You like it rough? Gotcha.
Nice! Yeah. Black Widow, Scorpion infestation. Yikes.
I'll show you.
This'll be good. Naughty.
Jesus!
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
We'll dance again.
That was an unintentionally brutal finisher. Southwestern US, yeah.
The winds fan the flames of the warriors' fighting spirits.
Care to dance with me?
So, you're still floundering, mortal.
Well,
Battle 1.
about that last part.
You want a beating?
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
You like it rough?
Oof. It was a nice little counter, though.
Victory will
Killing things makes me very sad, and it scares me more than the damage small bugs can do to me. Yeah, I aspire to be that way as much as I can. I definitely fall short, but
Naughty.
oh. Well, I didn't get to land my special attack, but we did knock him out, so.
battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
We'll dance again sometime.
Yeah, I think the most common venomous snake in our area is, I want to say, fuck,
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst
not
deadly chants.
not coral snakes, but
Battle one. Fight.
I have to pause the game because I have to think of this. Copperheads. Copperheads. We mostly have to worry about copperheads around here.
You want a beating?
We need to stop pitting strong women against each other. We need to stop pitting dummy mommies against each other. It's wrong.
Battle two. Fight.
You want a beating?
Woof, there we go.
You want a
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle three. Fight.
Why do you have to interrupt my special move? Blue ringed octopedes, yeah.
Claim victory and bask in the
Octopodes.
That's all for show.
Yeah, poison dart frogs too.
A history of conflict repeats itself at this old sea keep.
Care to dance with me?
Come on, let's do this.
I do really like the music at this stage.
You want a beating?
Battle two. Fight.
You want a beating?
Nice.
Victory will not come easily.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate with bats, especially because it's like, ugh. It bums me out that so many of them, it's like, you know, and I understand why, but because there's such a vector for rabies. Oh shit. I knocked Geralt out and then immediately pieced out. I'm like, bye, and she hopped over the castle edge. Perfect.
Sometime.
She had shit to do. Yoshimitsu is the quirked up Oni boy, goated with the sauce.
Warrior spirits
I think that's the appropriate application of that term.
Care to dance with me?
I pray you speak not from experience.
It is anyone's battle.
Battle 1. Fight.
You want a feeding?
Nice.
Battle 2. Fight.
Nice.
I grow strong.
Naughty.
Manji, ninjutsu, secret technique.
One of these days I'll land a special move in arcade mode.
Claim victory and
I'll never be as scared as the most venomous animals as I ever am of a hippopotamus. Yeah, hippopotami are
Let's play again sometime.
that. Yeah, they're very scary animals.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
Oh, I was trying to think of the name of the gay pirate show to make a joke, but I can't.
You done talking yet?
Couldn't remember the name of it. Rip. Maybe it would have been funny.
Battle 2. Fight.
You want a feeding?
Interesting. Ridiculous. You'll suffer for that. Incinerate you.
Fight.
What?
And there we go.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
We'll dance again sometime.
Spirit Halloween looking ass. Our flag means death. That's the name of the. That's the name of the show. I knew it had flag in the name. Hilda's armor set would be so fucking dope without the tit plate.
In a cursed castle hall.
Like, I love the, like, kind of regal and, like,
Care to dance?
slightly, like, fancy frilled sort of motif, but just without the.
A battle it shall be.
Just make it normal armor.
1. Fight.
Welcome in, Juliver. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I love animals, but I can love hippos from a distance. Yeah, absolutely. Again, why do we have to pit strong women against each other? Oh, that was smooth, though. That went down real smooth. Oh, okay, now she's coming in with the counter moves. Not a one of these bitches has let me use a special attack.
The battle is over.
Blow them kisses from ideally a few miles away, yeah.
I like your passion. Let's play again sometime.
Oh man. It's Shadow the Hedgehog again.
A single slash can cut even the frozen air in two.
Care to dance with me?
My mission is what matters, not you.
Then why are you fighting me, bitch? Okay, sorry about that, bud.
Victory goes to the last
I really was trying to fight him, but I also was trying to just bully him into a corner so I could grab him. Ooh, nice job intercepting my opening move. Ooh. Ooh, I like this little special mode you're in, buddy. Go Super Saiyan, bestie. Yes! I have finally fucking landed it.
How'd that feel?
Yes! Power pose at the end! Completely unintended but appropriate power pose at the end.
Congratulations.
Oh, good for me. I got a silver medal. Let's try it with, let's try it with Brona. Could maybe get a little more practice in with her, or could do Claire. I want to do Claire first. Also, I would like to personally thank whoever opted to put the sleeveless turtleneck option in the game. It's peak character design, and I'm so glad it was included.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Cross swords? Gaze? Huh?
Let me show you my blade's beauty. Battle one. Fight. Not yet.
my my own attempt to answer with an attack fails miserably.
Not yet. Not yet.
Brutal.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad I was actually able to stream tonight. Because I also don't know, like, when I'm going to be back to streaming next week. Because I think that I also have to work on Tuesday. I think we end up getting next Wednesday and Thursday off again. But it's like the Cyber 5 or whatever. But it's Black Friday through Tuesday. So it'll depend on what my work schedule is. I think hopefully they should have the schedule out by tomorrow. So I'll let you guys know when. Ooh, I liked that shot of the, like, angel wings behind her. How are my teeth? My teeth are good! I was, like, unironically, I was really dreading going to the dentist because I was, like, so sure that, like, you know, the nights where I forget to brush my teeth were gonna add up, and, like, you know, I've had problems with my teeth all my life, mostly from, like, a structural standpoint rather than health standpoint, if that makes sense. Look, it's the Battle of Blonde bitches. Oh. So anyway, it's been 3 years since I went to the dentist, and I was like, I've had a couple of sensitive spots on my teeth, and like spots I couldn't remember if it was fillings or yikes. But I was like, I was very nervous about it, and it took a while for them to, like, you know, do the whole clean. But that was to be expected because I, again, had not been to the dentist in 3 years. So, like, the fact that that was, like, you know, oop, I fell off the side with him. You know, after they cleaned my teeth, the, like, dentist came in, looked around, she was like, yeah, looks good. And I was like fully expecting to, you know, have something wrong, because I just anticipate the worst constantly. But to have her be like, no, everything's good. Like, I mean, you know, it's a little evident that, mostly with the plaque buildup, that you haven't been here in a while, but, like, you've been, you know, I can't see anything else wrong with them. Oh my god. Siegfried fucking crucifying me here, over here. I'll have to sort too. Cowardly measures. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the worst. There he go.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Then why did you fight me, bitch? I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, you're so much more important than me. I'm so sorry for taking up your time, Mr. Siegfried. Bitch ass. Hilda, again. I actually really like her armor overall if it wasn't for the tip plate. Because if you want to get, like, well, actually, about it, having, like, a seam like that right above your sternum, where the two, like, cups meet each other, like, that's a weak point. And, like, having that right above your sternum is not, it's not the most tactically sound choice. I want to do one of my fancy moves, but I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked if I don't just try to win. There we go. Right? See, that's a reason, well, one of the reasons why I love Elden Ring so much, is that, like, armor, like, acceptance stuff that's, like, particularly form-fitting, like, and again, that's understandable. Like, it just clings to your body type and also, like, your body shape. But, like, it looks the same on, like, both kinds of bodies. I appreciate that very much. Because that's something that drove me fucking insane in, like, a lot of the Elder Scrolls games. Was, you know, they'd have this cool-ass armor, like, that looked great from, like... Oh, yes. Finally landed a special. I don't know if this will knock her out, though. Yes! Love to see it. But, like, oh my god. The steel plate armor, on dudes, like, I love the look of it. But you have, like, fucking tit torpedoes when you, like, wear it in vanilla, like, as a female character, and that drove me fucking bonkers. I think Morrowind also, and honestly, mostly by, like, restraints to the engine, I think Morrowind was also relatively unisex, if I remember. It was just Oblivion and Skyrim that were like, guys, can we not? Luckily, you know, it has a thriving mod community, so... Oh, it's Geralt versus lesbian Geralt. Stop kicking me, old man. Sometimes when I need to cheer myself up, I will enter the character creation. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll enter the character creation mode in Soul Calibur and get my, like, most, like, brick shithouse, like, butch characters, and then put them in, like, the stupidly skimpy outfits that they have, like, set as defaults, and it's... Frankly, it's a joy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, good kick, though. Jesus Christ. That was uncomfortably close. Got slipped a Mickey. I'm about to sound like a grandma, but unfortunately I do not know what that means. But anyway, hi Maeve. Welcome in. I always call Tira the Hot Topic Goblin, because that's just the energy she gives. Like, she should appear on t-shirts alongside Gurr from Invader Zim. I mean, even down to the color palettes, come on. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds... really terrible. I hope you've, like, you know, spoken to some folks who can, like, offer actual help. Because, I mean, I offer, like, a lot of sympathy, but also I'm so sorry, but, like, I don't know. But yeah, I hope people in positions to actually be helpful will be helpful. All right, you little ankle biter.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Yeah, I really hope that anyone involved is held accountable. Yeah, I'm really sorry that that happened to you, Maeve.
A merchant ship replete
I don't know much else
more chaos than
what to say besides that.
This is my big.
battle one. Fight.
I love that you have to be joking line.
Battle two. Fight.
Try
Oh, she flipped me. I was trying to flip her, but she flipped me.
Stand. Fight to your battle three. Fight.
Holy shit, I'm shocked I managed to land that at the end of that combo. Oop, there she goes.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Insert our flag means death reference here.
Cursed castle.
Modern Claire gives me weird Leon Kennedy vibes. Honestly, I can 100% see that. Like a femme Leon Kennedy. It's so funny because, like, I definitely developed her as a character before I got into any of the Resident Evil games. But I think it's extremely funny how... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm not used to having to focus in fights. Oh my god, this man is countering every move I make, which is honestly... Don't pop off, King. funny.
Know your place.
Oh my god, why was that so funny?
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight. Yes, sir. Want to see hell? Swords.
Brutal.
Sink down with your fear.
Nice.
Incinerate you. Fight.
Oh, what I was saying about Claire is that before I even got involved with the Resident Evil fandom, like I came up with her concept way before, you know, I was really involved in any of that. And then like once I played Resident Evil 8, and I was like, I'm gonna write a fan fiction, and I'm gonna include one of my own characters. And it was like, there's already Claire in the series, which I realize that's, you know, a super common name, so that's no big deal. But also, I was like, deep down in my brain, I was like, she kind of reminds me of Leon Kennedy. Like,
A single slash can cut even the frozen.
like a mean girl version of Chris.
You wish to fight me?
My mission is
But yeah, TLDR, Corbett, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oof.
going in. Take this. Not a chance.
Oof. Holy shit. Cinched from the jaws of defeat. Or snatched, whatever. I won the fight. It's okay if I don't think of the right verb. It's Pretty Boy Edgelord versus Pretty Boy Edgelord.
Going in. Going in.
Oh,
Going in. Unbelievable.
oof. Broke his defense real hard.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
I'm glad the laugh is endearing and not grating.
Will be erased.
Oh,
Curse your weakness. I must endure.
yes! There we go.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Hit him so hard I knocked his titties out for view.
Congratulations.
Also, I will be right back really quick. I'm gonna go get another drink, so if you guys need to do the same, I encourage you to do so. Or if you need a snack, need to stretch, anything like that, yeah, and we'll be back in just a minute. And we are back. All right, I think we'll do another round of arcade mode, and then we'll assess what we want to cap off the night with. I don't know, I said it like that, but I was thinking maybe a little more Elden Ring. We'll see. All right. Let's see how we do with Brona. I love that you can actually apply a glow map to your eyes with the whole Malfested thing. It makes the, like, yellow orangey eyes stand out a lot better.
Let's get this over with.
So, you're still floundering, mortal.
Battle 1. Fight!
Your fate is sealed.
Slash 1,000 times. Sleeveless turtleneck still in impeccable condition. I'm assuming it's Kevlar. Maybe. I'm sure. And if that doesn't explain it, then it's magic Kevlar.
Judgment is at hand.
Here we go.
Your hope in shreds. Fight!
This is your end. Perish. It's time.
Deprived me of my special, but I exposed his bald ass head to the whole world.
Yet another waste of my time.
Wear it with pride like the rest of us, you dunce. Outed as bald. And it's a Hot Topic Goblin again. Glad to see she seems to be doing well, given her manic expression.
The winds fan the flames of the warriors fighting spirits.
Also, I want everyone here to know that I absolutely, like, if I would have picked up on this series whenever Tira came in, I don't know if this is her first game,
Say that again.
but if I'd gotten into it when she'd gotten into it, I, like, as a teenager, I would have absolutely simped for this character so hard.
Your fate is sealed.
I want to see
Battle 2. Fight!
Oh. Again, a little too close for comfort, but we got it. Jesus Christ, her combinations have, like, no pause in between them.
It's time. Your fate is sealed.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Battle 4. Fight!
Yes! There we go. Sorry, I broke your little, weird little shawl thing.
Should have stayed quiet.
I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm very proud of the approximation of Malekith's armor that I managed to rig with this piecemeal Soul Calibur armor.
Offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
Let's get this over with.
This is my big moment.
I'm in.
Battle one. Fight.
Do your worst.
Too easy. Your fate is sealed. This is your end. Perish. Futile.
That's great. Whoa.
This is your end.
Victory. Battle two. Fight.
Pathetic. Your fate is sealed.
Oof. Big hit. I hate that more of her outfit gets knocked off the more that I fight her. Honestly, it's quite uncomfortable.
It's time. Be gone. Leave here. Crumble. Cease.
All right, there we go.
Claim victory and bask.
Zhonghua, I'm so sorry. They did not have to do you like this, but they did.
Waste of my time.
I do like the concept of armor getting broken in a battle, and like armor getting knocked off. But not as like a fucking like lewd mechanic. Like, I have Brona's like base layers entirely chainmail, so you never see anything revealing. But it's like whenever somebody breaks a piece of her armor, it's like, oh shit, you know? I just wish most of the other characters, at least the female characters, functioned like that. The dudes tend to. The women.
Battle one. Fight.
Girl! Yikes.
Battle two. Fight. No holding back.
Judgment is at hand. This is your end.
There we go. Alright.
Battle three. Fight. Let's dance. Stand up.
Why you?
Now taste my steel.
Not your lucky day.
This how you treat guests.
Fuck. There we go. Oof. Oh my god, girly. Oh shit. It's down to this round. Ooh. I don't know what that little move was, but
Battle is over.
See, even dogs have some honor.
a little close for comfort. I think it's very funny that the like lol so random fighting styles of this game are like some of the more advanced ones. So it's like in order to be actually good at it, you need to be somewhat proficient with the game, which I am not. I don't think I could be a Yoshimitsu main or Voldo or as well, quite frankly. But I think that's, I don't know why, I just think that's kind of funny. So when you get clowned on, it's like, at least I was clowned on by a skillful player. There we go. Ooh. Love to see it.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought.
Another waste of my time.
You don't need to be so grumpy about it, Brona. Oh god, Mitsurugi. He fucked me up the last time I went up against him. Although I was fighting with him with Nadine and not Brona, but still.
A merchant
Him in hard mode is definitely fucking hard mode.
Let's get this over with.
Fine. Come. Battle one. Fight.
This is your end. Perish. Your fate is sealed.
Oh.
Battle two. Fight.
This is your end.
Fuck! That was close. Ugh.
Time to end you. Ready?
It's time.
Ooh, I think that got him.
Crumble. Cease.
Claim victory and back.
Wallow in your weakness.
Brona, he came very close to kicking your ass. I would check the toot a little bit. Oh, fuck. It's another one of these weirdos who hits really hard in their own unique ways.
Let's get this over with.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is your end. Perish. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, round one against the Gimp.
Judgment is at hand. This is your end.
Battle 3. Fight.
This is your end. It's time. Be gone. Freeze here. Crumble.
Love a special finisher.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Yet another waste of my time.
Ah. Yes, of course it's him again. I find it interesting the bosses, well, the final bosses are different from each, like,
This over with.
difficulty. Because on normal it's Wong, on hard it's Grow, and I'm interested to see who it is on very hard. I don't think I've ever won very hard yet.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh shit, I made him take his titties out right at the top.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Alright.
Battle 3. Fight.
Too easy. Your fate is sealed.
Fuck.
Battle 4. Fight.
Unbelievable.
Oof, okay. Final round.
Final battle. Fight.
Your fate is sealed.
You cannot resist.
It's time. Your fate is sealed.
I must
Yes! Fucking got him.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Wallow in your weakness.
Congratulations.
Alright, we did it. I'm also going to be right back again really quick. And we are back once again. Alright, I know I said I was just going to do one more round of arcade mode, but I kind of want to do one more round of arcade mode. I wonder, Oh shit, my normal time is way lower than my easy time. You know what that means. It clearly means we have to go through easy mode to try and get the, lower time. We'll see how we manage.
Let's get this over with.
I won't be beaten.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
This is your end. Perish.
Battle 3. Fight.
This is your end. Your fate is sealed. Perish.
Nice.
I see even dogs have some.
All right, Miss Ma'am.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this over with. I swear I will tear you apart.
Don't threaten me with a good time, lady.
One, fight!
This is your end.
Battle two, fight!
This is your end.
Battle three, fight!
Yet another waste of my time.
Be nice, Brona. If we don't get the top time with Brona, I I know of a very cheap way of getting a fast time with the Geralt fighting style. So we'll just redo it with Claire.
Get it.
Boring.
Battle one, fight!
Judgment is at hand.
Battle two, fight!
This is your end.
Claire's the powerhouse of the cell, truly. I love I love doing duels with one of the girls and then getting matched up with another one of the girls, and I'm like, the girls are fighting, but in a good way.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Should have stayed quiet.
I also know the same trick with Moira's playstyle, but it's been longer since I've used Moira's playstyle, so I think I would do it easier with Claire. But
Why?
Battle one, fight!
This is your end.
Battle two, fight!
This is your end.
Battle three, fight!
This is your end. Your fate is sealed. This is your
nice.
wallow in your weakness.
We're making good time so far. We're not quite at 3 minutes, and we're halfway through the roster.
Let's get
Jesus. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
Your fate is sealed.
You leave me no choice.
Fight.
This is your end.
Nice. Love to see it.
Wallow in your weakness.
I love the polar opposite aesthetics of Brona and Cassandra. Like, both of them are, like, women who are knights, but,
Warriors' spirits
they're,
below the never-ending skies.
their everything else couldn't be more different.
Over with.
Don't cry.
When you lose,
Battle 1. Fight.
This is your end.
Let's go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, Jesus.
Battle 3. Fight.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. 421. Grimdark versus Sailor Moon type look. Truly.
Bask in the glory.
Should have stayed quiet.
That's truly the difference between a FromSoft character and a Soul Calibur character. It's time for the character whose fighting style I love, but whose appearance and everything else I hate.
May the wind walk.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is your end.
Battle 2. Fight.
This is your end.
Battle
I'll do
3.
my best.
Fight.
Yep.
This is your end. Is your end.
Claim victory and
Another waste.
Alright, we might beat our previous record. We'll see. Also, how are we feeling about different games after we finish up with Soul Calibur? You know, we do have a bevy to choose from. Well, kind of a small bevy, but I'm thinking, you know, Elden Ring would be fun.
the gods amidst death.
Let's get this over with.
Car Mechanic Simulator would be fun. Trying to think of what else.
Battle
in terms of stuff that I've been playing lately. Oh, I would love to do some mercenaries mode in Village. That's cool. That's cool with me.
Victory will not come easily. It must be
Always down for some Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Crumbling Statue. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna beat our record this time around. I'm gonna do it the cheapo way and see how much good that does me whenever I try again. Since we're not going for the record anymore.
Cease. Yet another win.
congratulations.
Alright, so what we're gonna do this time. We'll see how this goes for us. We'll see if my cheese method still works.
You wish to.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
That's great.
Battle 3. Fight.
Let's go. Oh, big boy. Of course we gotta deal with a big boy. Second round.
You wish to.
Battle 1. Fight. You're mine. Battle 2. Fight.
That same dashing sword attack. Oof. Big time hit. We'll see if we can make it up. Ugh, probably not, because this is a no ring out area.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, oh. Not what I meant to do.
Claim victory and bask in the
Another no ring out stage. Wonderful.
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
You wish to fight me?
I've no time for you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Boring, yes. Does it work? Also, yes.
Looks like I've no choice.
Fight!
Alright, 230. Not bad. We might have to give it another shot with Claire, honestly. I feel like her out of bounds abilities have been nerfed by this playthrough.
A merchant ship replete with witches attracts
Let me be cheap in my own game.
Battle 1. Fight! Battle 2. Fight! Battle 3. Fight!
Alright, oof, like 50 seconds for that one. I don't know why I'm getting so persnickety about my Soul Calibur times out of nowhere. I'm like mildly proficient at the game. I don't know. I don't know that I need this much dedication.
Warrior spirits are forged below the never-ending skies.
You wish to fight me?
Battle 1. Fight! Fight! Ring up!
Oh,
Battle 2. Fight! Ring up!
cheap? Yes. Do I care? No.
Battle 3. Fight! Ring up!
See how pointless that was.
Cheese is always a valid strat. Thank you, Juliver. You get it. Especially when you're fighting against NPCs. Who gives a shit?
The desire for power.
I can afford to have a sense of honor with PvP. With NPCs, I have no time for that.
Battle 1. Fight!
I give up.
There we go.
Battle 2. Fight!
right, final stage, just shy of 4 minutes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's funny that it's Nightmare on easy mode. Then again, Wong and Grow definitely give him a run for his money. Holy shit! Crumbling statue, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the $80 tip. Holy shit! Are you sure that's right, bro? God! Holy shit! Thank you so much. I I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you so. Oh my god. Let me. Let me. My jank ass set up. Definitely not worth $80, but. It's something, but holy shit, thanks. My god, dude. I hope you forever have a good one. I don't know if I can actually confer that blessing myself, but I hope you have nothing but good ones ahead of you. I hope when you're slightly late for work that traffic is at worst mild and that your lights are green. That there's no road work or accidents when you're heading home at night. That every time you go to the grocery store, or the canteen, or what have you, your favorite drink, there's at least one left. As with your favorite snack. Only the best of vibes.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
And oh my god, look at that! Record time! My god. For real, dude. I cannot overstate how much that means to me. I was actually thinking earlier today that I was going to maybe start saving for a better keyboard than what I have, because thankfully I have a fully functional, like, it works perfectly fine, like, especially for the fact that I got it for free when I bought a pre-built, because graphics cards were insane during the pandemic. But, you know, it could be improved upon, and, like, that, you know, that donation is, if not single-handedly, like, 3/4 handedly, taking that on, and I really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much. I think we're gonna switch over to Elden Ring. Unless anybody has any opposition. I can easily boot Soul Calibur 6 right back up. But, yeah, I think I think we might do a little bit more with our bleed build, maybe? Maybe get a little extra practice in with her. Just waiting for my save files to sync. For those folks who are new to the stream, I live in a pretty rural area, and our internet service is really it's not the best. I am shockingly operating under a wired connection, but even then my bit rate still chugs now and then. Oh my god, you know Walter? Fuck yeah, dude. I love Walter. Like, I remember coming into, I think the first stream that I joined him for was, I know it was an Elden Ring stream, but I'm thinking, I think it was in Consecrated Snowfield. And Consecrated Snowfield is arguably, like, the most frustrating part of the game. And I remember even, like, despite that, you know, he was, like, super chatty and nice and, like, immediately welcoming. So, like, much like you said, any friend of Walter's is a friend of mine, so welcome aboard. I so very much appreciate it, and it delights me that we are connected by such a good egg like Walter. All right, so let me. I have to make sure I switch my categories because I frequently forget to do that. All right. And there we go. All right. So last we were playing around, we had rebuilt Nadine into a bleed focused build. I almost have enough dexterity for Millennia's sword, which I kind of would love to use. But, she's our bleed focus build, or what I am trying to now sculpt into a bleed focused build. I wanted to do a blood mage type thing when I first started her out, but so much of the bleed stuff is connected more directly to faith than it is yeah, fuck, I could wield Hand of Millennia right now. Shit. You know what? We're gonna get it. If I want Scarlet Aeonia, I can go back to one of the Wandering Mausoleums, because you don't actually have to be in possession of the remembrance to duplicate it, which I appreciate greatly. Ooh, I sent an update on the stream layout. Got any thoughts on where best place to chat? Let me check and, give that a look-see. But yeah, might try and do some co-op with Nadine. Depending on where we get with that, we might switch over to Brona 2.0, who I am trying to limit to a decently meta level. I think we're going to cap at 125. Ooh, okay. I feel like chat would do well, like, directly across from you on the opposite column. I feel like if maybe you used a, like, white colored text, the yellow is not so bright that the white wouldn't, like, still stand out, kind of like the like, skin of your VTuber. And then it would contrast really well with the dark colors. So I think that would be a nice kind of symmetry, having them, like, directly across from each other. But, I, like, if you had any other ideas, I'm sure they would look great. Absolutely. Back in early high school, he wasn't that chatty. I'm really proud of him and how far he's come. And I'm glad our paths have crossed as the outcome from such a long friendship. Expect more visits from me. You also like Elden Ring, so that's a plus. Thank you. Yeah, we we love hearing about personal growth here in chat. A lot of us coming out of our high school shells. Also, I am going to take a quick bong rip before we go any further. I'm planning on putting a slab or something pretty much where you suggested, but I'm not sure how to style it. That's a good question. I feel like just a, like, weathered tablet, like a weathered stone tablet kind of look that's in the same color scheme as the rest of the border. I feel like that would look really sick. Oh shit, I have, like, no somber smithing stones. I can't wait to use the annoying build for good. Like, oh fuck, here comes the blood build. But oh wait, she's here to help us against annoying bosses. Yay! Oh man, I can't purchase any somber smithing stones from this fella. Wait. Did I already give... No. I have not given them EG's bell bearing, which I think EG sells some somber smithing stones. I'm gonna get going, gotta get up supremely early. My name is Hunter. Crumbling is fine. Statue is fine. Doesn't matter. See you around. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Hunter. I hope you're able to get a good restful sleep, and that whatever tomorrow throws at you is manageable and like enjoyable when it can be. I was overthinking that. You're so correct on Aria's lightning eye. Illy. Illy right back. Haunted Galaxies. Illy to all the chat. Appreciate all of y'all here, but I'm glad my input isn't entirely incoherent or unrelated all of the time. Yes. It's really just it's so funny that I was just out of level 1 somber smithing stones. I'm kind of tempted to go to try and farm some clean rot knight gear at some point, but I don't know that that point is right now. Ooh, I do. All right, we're gonna upgrade both, okay? And we'll see if the twins have any level 5 somber smithing stones. I think they do. Yes. Ooh. Cool. Oh shit. Alright. That was a lot of runes. Hopefully it's worth it. I think Rivers of Blood I have upgraded fully. Yeah, otherwise it would show up. $201, 144. Let me... Oh, there we go. I can't switch my hands now. The new Soul Calibur update looks wild. Oh shit. Am I still in the Soul Calibur category? I thought I saved it into the Elden Ring. But actually, let me just... So, 186 plus 204. Yeah, I don't know that anything's gonna be better than Rivers of Blood in terms of bleed damage. Still, I'll upgrade it. I think I need 2,900, so... There we go. So I think actually, and then we're gonna swap out with oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can't swap holding patterns. Actually, I think maybe having them both equipped on the same side, or no. There we go. And holding both at the same time. All right. We're gonna see if anybody needs a hand on this fine Tuesday night. And we'll see if we can actually help them. I love this, like, color coordinated edgelordy get up. Like, I think this is some pretty good fashion, souls. Like, cringe culture is dead. Make your over the top OCs. We're just gonna run around and practice. I am wreaking havoc with this spear now. Ooh, let's... Oh, I'm being summoned! Woo! We're gonna help somebody! Whee! Ugh. Oh. Still, that was a substantial amount of bleed before I died. Oops. Oh! Okay. Alright, now we'll summon Kristoff to help us clear things out. Oh, and we'll send our signal out again. Before we call it a night, we will help someone in this game. Brutal. Oh. Nice. Oh. Thanks, bud. I did not realize there was another one. I love just fucking skewering them on the barbecue fork. Moog may be a weirdo, but he was onto something with this weird weapon. I dig it. Ooh, summoned. Mah! Alright, who are we helping out? Capital Outskirts? Oh, hi! Let's do it, babes. Oh, what are we doing? Doing one-on-one? What are we doing? I was hopping to get his attention and not to dodge that. Oh shit. I was trying to help finish off the remnant. Or the recusant, not the remnant. Hey, but at least I got that good recusant vanquish thing. I don't know what that does me. But it's nice. You know, I don't think I've actually ever fought my way through this area. I just like ran straight through it. Because I mean, it's a very obvious choke point. Let's trying to decide where we want to just dick around while we wait to get summoned. Well, we could do I meant to pick the secluded cell, not this area, but hey, they're connected, so it's fine. I appreciate how beautiful, it's such a interesting and, like, eye-catching contrast between, like, the beds of flowers and also, like, the graveyard, you know, the very crowded graveyard here, including the carcass of a dragon, you know. I think, like, I can't think of a bad arena off the top of my head. Like, I'm not saying that I couldn't think of one if I gave it, like, more thought, but overall, like, just everything is so purposefully designed. Alright, so let's see how bad this fucks up our fella here. Oh, I missed. Shit. I love this barbecue fork. Oh. Hello, Gordon Ramsay. It's an honor. We mean business, don't we? Oh, oh. Hell yes. We got this. We gonna do this. God. It's so simplistic, but I love the repeated crouching. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, it still counted. It still counted. I died for us, but we did it, baby. That fucking special attack from the barbecue fork is a son of a bitch on NPCs. If you time it right. Ugh, beautiful. Love to add a dub to the diary. I'm being summoned again. I wonder if this get up is well, I'm also closer to the meta. I think Nadine's like level 140 something. But I'm like, I wonder if my appearance oh. I'm sorry. The host is apparently in a rush. Alright. This is one of those ones that actually it's better if you don't lock on. Oh. Oh, sorry, comrades. I do not think I was built for this fight. No, just for a frame of reference, we'll use the I think I got my stream shit all drawn out and I sent you a tentative final draft. Oh shit, nice. I will definitely check in just a little bit. Ugh, the more I use the spear, the more I like the spear. What does it scale with again? Oh, it scales more with strength than it does dexterity. Shit. Kind of sucks. Hmm. I should hunt for some, ooh. We'll see how that Shard of Alexander does with... Shit, son. I love this. I truly feel like an overpowered anti-hero. Because she's not quite a villain. But I wanted to pick a more polite word than edgelord. Like, let me check my Discord really quick. Oh, yes, yes. I love the like slab layout you chose for the chat box. It's so good. Ugh. Perfection. Fantastic choice. Can I do this to the whole yard? Hey, fellas. What's going on? Toot your little horns. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna destroy these guys too, because they count as enemies. Hey, fuck you. I'm being summoned. You have every right to be proud. It looks so fucking good. It has such like a cohesive, like fun aesthetic. What are we doing?
Hey,
You're beautiful.
Aww. You do a little bow. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I'm honored. Hell yes. Me and my bud mages, or magus, we are fucking in full sync. Because he's using the Sword of Milos, which has an inherent bleed damage factor to it. And I'm doing some more bleed shit, and it's perfect. Fuck you. I hate pages. Eat shit. Die. Oh. Lol mood. Alright, we've been invaded. I don't know where he is. Oh! Oh no! Yes! Fucking got him. GGWP Veers. Hell yes. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I'm the only one who's gonna pay respects. Love that shit. We love to see it. Jolly fun competition. Oh, blessed. Literally. I love this spear. Oh, my aim is so off. Ooh, Blasphemous Blade. Love seeing it being used. Ugh. He runs so much. I don't know why I'm running after him like it's so personal. Oh shit. Well, I guess we got. To eat an edible after taking a sick nasty bong rip, or to not eat an edible after a sick nasty bong rip? That is the question. Also, aside from that, I have an odd question. Shoot. Sage, welcome in. Gonna lurky while I take care of my skin routine. Excellent, excellent. We love to hear it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, I tend to vote yes to an edible, but also I will definitely hear out your supposedly odd question. Oh, I forgot to put my multiplayer sign out again. Oh damn, since when did I get that many fucking runes? Jesus Christ. Alright. So let me, there we go. When obtaining one's own boobs makes them, feel masculine. Is that when the lesbian becomes a gender? I think that plays very much into, like, kind of, butch leaning ideas. Like, it's like, it's hard to describe, but it's sort of like, emphasizing and de-emphasizing certain parts of, like, gender roles, I guess. It's kind of like how, you know, when I was in college, I would dress femme a lot more often. And I actually loved having a shaved head because I felt like it was just like I felt like I had a weirdly bigger canvas to work with in terms of gender expression. And so, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I can absolutely see how that's like, ah, there's one of them newfangled genders creeping at my door. I just raining nightmares upon my enemies like this is honestly maybe worryingly fun. Ugh, just endless destruction with that weapon art. Oh. No, 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 no. It wasn't too sensitive at all. So much fun to just having a large chest is like, whoa, I feel broad chested and strong. Yeah. No, I think I get what you mean, and it's very much like, you know, I've been told so many times in my life that I'm being a woman wrong, so now that's like a crucial part of my identity is like, all right, well, if you guys think that I'm doing it wrong, I might as well be like, all right, cool. Let's see how we can do being a woman incorrectly. Because, of all things, of course, I am at least mildly fueled by spite. I did put out... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did, but I did not. Actually, I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the secluded cell. And I am going to swap our physic back for the infinite FP thing. So that way I can chug it and then just like maybe spear them to... Well, no, okay. We'll fool with that some other time. There should be a Cards Against Gender and only trans people are allowed to play it. Butch Twink. I've also heard she, sir, which I appreciate. She, sir, resonates deeply with me. Damn, look at how glowy that barbecue fork is. Oh, wait, we can probably level up. We can. Oh, I'm being summoned. Ah! I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're gonna give it a shot. I was once told I have lady swagger, and I still hold on to that sometimes. I love that.
It's been a long while, Smoko.
Oh, I guess this is this person's first time fighting Godfrey. At least on this playthrough.
Spurned by the grace of gold.
One of my most infamous quotes from early on in my streaming, like back when I was mostly streaming Resident Evil Village, is that I was like, Donna Beneviento has girl bulge energy, and then just went on a miniature tirade about it. And you know what? I still stick by that. Donna Beneviento has girl bulge energy.
To be granted audience.
But I find witch is fine enough term to describe my gender if not unorthodox. No! I can totally say that. Like, while unorthodox, that doesn't mean that it doesn't make sense, you know?
The first Elden Lord.
You know, Godfrey is one of my favorite bosses, like, even if I'm not fantastic at his fight. I think he's immune to bleed shit. Is Fantor doing anything? Are we gonna... Hey, Fantor? Hey, buddy. I already fought this man. I'm not fighting him for you again. Oof. Oh, yikes. My sibling once told me that watching old Scooby-Doo episodes, she saw a very stereotypical witch. It's like, yeah, that's on it. No magic or supernatural shit, just the aesthetics. Nice. Alright, so we are going to level up. Let me... so I guess I should maybe try and get my strength up a little bit. Maybe. Tonight starts a few days where you can truly veg out. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you'll get some time to relax. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Gotta check on someone. Good night in case I can't make it back. No worries. I hope all is well. You know what? I am actually going to be right back myself. I'll be gone for just a couple of minutes, so take this opportunity to go get something to drink, snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we're back. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. Oh, I've been summoned. Alright, let's do this, Mika. Oh. Alright. Nice. Supreme Baldy is back, thank you. Oh shit, where'd they go? Okay. So where's the invader? Oh. Immediately was like, no thank you. I've decided against this. Alright, bud, what are you doing? Up. I thought I had time. My day was pretty good. Had the day off. Went to the dentist. Ran a couple of errands and then came back home. Actually, beautiful. Grabbing the giant paths. I'm talking about the ones that wrap around your face 2 times over. From the free pat baskets in my school. My condolences. Ow. I'm being summoned once again. Let me... Yeah, let's keep that on. Edward. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, those shockwaves. How many of those does he have? I'm trying to take the heat off of everyone else so that maybe they can have more time to get hits in. Jesus Christ. I do not remember him spamming it this much in any fight before this. Holy shit. Them fuckers are like the plutonium of anything that involves pads. Soak up an oil spill. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I love how you and me have reached the point where I could say, hi, you bald fuck. Bald is just like, bestie, hi. We appreciate some banter, you know. There's unfamiliar playful rudeness, but then there's banter. And we can appreciate some banter in this chat. I have to say that, oh, geez. I'm being summoned again. Nice. Okay, so I assume we're waiting here. I'll pop a squat. Nice. Lunar Maiden. Oh my god, I love your get up. Hello. Oh my god, bestie. Skill stab. Skill stab, Lunar Maiden, and Nadine coming through to kick Malekith's ass. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe I landed that shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. I talked too much shit. I talked too much shit. Oof. Alright, hit me with the black blade. Oh, fuck. Ah, I thought I had more in me than that. You. Oh, no. So what I've gleamed in the past 5 minutes of my Elden Ring crash course is you're pretty much a yassified version of a retail worker being constantly called to the front to be a cashier. Well, it's like that, but willingly. So, imagine that she's a volunteer at the farmer's market who loves doling out produce and directions to booths to one and all if the booths and the produce are instead murdering bosses and helping through hordes of enemies. I love that I can just do this, like... Like, I know they're not a super high level, but come on. I wonder... It actually wouldn't be as much physical damage, but better against slash and pierce. Oh, I'm already being summoned to another world. So the old friendly white hippie lady at the farmer's market. Yes, in terms of doling out pain to bosses. Hello, D. Alright, let's take a rest while we wait for our third compatriot. Big Blade.
Hey!
Oh. So I found I'm pretty lightweight enough to distract bosses from like other players and not necessarily like dying immediately because I'm able to dodge at least a decent little bit. Oh. Ah, shit. Ooh, there we go. It sounds like a rad farmer's market. Our farmer's markets are just ultra conservative and uncomfortably friendly Mormons. RIP. My condolences. Oh, I missed. That's right. Come after me. Oof. I got what I asked for. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Ugh, I tried. I've had some strange times at mine. Yeah, I think the closest farmer's market is in the, like, college town nearby. So it's your typical, like, granola type folk. Granola. What do you pronounce it? Granola? Granula? Oh! I was right within stomping range. Oh. Did not need to do that. Oh, I'm being summoned. Hello. Oh, person of your own? You mean like somebody you're dating? Regardless, congratulations. Smiv.
Hey! Hey!
Let's do this. Nice. Thank you, Smiv. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Oh, can I please target? Oh. Yes, let's go. All right. All right, so now we wait for the next two to respawn. Oh my god, I love this barbecue fork. Oof, nice. Okay, so we still have one more we have to beat. Let me drink my cerulean tears. Nice. Hell yes, we love to see it. Great job, everybody. I hope you have a great night. Good to know this is actually not terrible against Godskin Duo. That is very nice to know. Okay, I'm level 143. Don't mind me, you just... I don't need any intelligence for either of those. I might crank it back down. If if I respec again. I feel like 50 in Arcane is good enough for most things. So I will be focusing on dexterity. Well, more so faith. Because also my dexterity is pretty high. I wonder... Is that all I can do? Just that one little combo? That one portion of it? Okay, so I just have to keep fucking mashing L2 to be able to do that. Alright. Take 3. Let's see how cleanly we can... I wonder... Oh, no, I can't put blood grease on it, even though it doesn't have an affinity. Ugh, that's a shame. Oh, I'm being summoned. Woo! Alright, I think this might be one of our final dubs of the night, if we can get a dub. Lord, I'm guessing his name is Lord Pinhead. Oh, never mind. Hello, Edge Lord. How did that miss? Oh. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Oh. Oh. All right. Nice. Oh! I killed so many, but died in turn. What the fuck? Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna try to find one of the traveling merchants and see if I can catch him playing music, and then we're just gonna chill by that and wait to be summoned. Perfect. Oh my god. Could not have asked for better. I'm gonna take Nadine's helmet off just for now. And let me... Perfect. Incredible. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Cascady. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I guess I have to get up to perform that animation. And then I can sit down again. Jam out with my bud while I wait to get summoned. At least we have some nice tunes while we play the waiting game to see if we get summoned. God, I wish there was a photo mode in this game. I would like that very much. We might, actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit to the main menu, but we're gonna switch back over to Brona the Second, which is going to be Brona who sticks to the meta. Because I bet we can maybe... Yeah! I want to look at the different great swords I have. I have the Claymore +5, which is pretty beefy. Oh, I keep accidentally. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the round table hold. I'm gonna see if we can't give the Claymore a heavy affinity and see if that works. Also, hi, Rodrika.
Please allow forgiving me. It was as if you have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Oh,
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I love Rodrika so much.
It's what I must do.
I definitely ship Brona and Rodrika.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark, fine and well. Now, lay out your own.
Thank you.
The girly boy here.
Pretty girl. Truly! And she's so, like, sweet and well-meaning.
She has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Alright. So, actually... Here we go. Then it would only scale with strength, which I think is... I'm trying to see which one is... Maybe let's try this with heavy. I know Bloodhound's Fang does more base damage, but... Oh, I need to restore Godric's Great Rune. Have I already done that? Yes, okay. So I just need to use rune arcs for it. But I don't have many, which is probably why I want to get more. I'm gonna go over to Bernal and see if I can't find some cool, Ashes of War in his store. Oh, I bought all of his. I must be thinking of when he shows up at Volcano Manor. It's Holly, that's a bleed. Yeah, let's maybe try Warcry instead and see how that goes. You know what? I like the little headband in combination with the armor. So we're gonna send our sign out. And we'll wait and see if we get summoned. Ooh, actually, while we're here, I'm gonna craft some more blood grease, since we can actually use greases on weapons. Oh, Brona, my beloved. I am naive to ever think that I would not get attached to a character that I make specifically for a video game. And also that inevitably leads me to creating, like, all of my roster of characters in a video game. Or pretty much any game I play. Oof, yeah. I need some more runes before I level up again. I activated the one near Godric, right? I also know there's one over here. Okay, yes. And now we wait again. I'm gonna take a bong rip while we're waiting. Oh, I think I actually killed that one, so I'm gonna load another one. Thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. I hope you've had a fun Tuesday. Thank you for... Oh, I'm being summoned. Being summoned to another world as a cooperator. Nice. Hello, MPV. I'm excited to work with you, my friend. It looks like you're far ahead of me in terms of skill. God, I love this fucking community. Everybody's just excited to be playing with each other, and we love that. It's blessed. The energy, blessed. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I fucked up. Okay, sorry. I get it. We're sitting across from each other. No! Okay, I won't get up this time. Yes, we're summoning. Hello, God. Nice. Oh, God bless. Literally. God bless. Love that our crouches were in absolute perfect sync for a moment. Nice. I can't remember. I think my flask, I really only have the healing things. The from suck jiggle greeting. A distant relative of the TF2 crouch spam greeting. Truly. Nice. We love to see it, folks. Pleasantly surprised that I was actually able to help. I like this version of Brona though. Very rustic, very true to her roots as a wizened foot soldier, sword for hire, what have you. Plus, I do love the claymore as a look, like, and it fits aesthetically. The Bloodhound's Fang is kick-ass as a weapon, absolutely. But it's not super in theme with Brona, so I try to use it as little as possible. Like if I can't get past a boss, I'll use it then. But like helping out with co-op and things like that, I try to limit myself. All right. Bowl has been loaded, so now we just wait. The framing of this picture leaves a lot to be desired, but ooh, let me So I can entertain myself while I wait. Ooh, I don't have enough FP for that. But I do have enough FP for the jellyfish. Let's see how the demi-human ashes do. Oof. Absolutely brutal. These demi-human ashes aren't, you know, they're not nothing to sneeze about. Oh. I've got Soul Calibur brain and not Elden Ring brain. I'm being summoned. Yay! Let me see what time it is. Oof, yeah. Oh, hi, God! Holy shit! Hello! We were just working together. Oh. Yes! Let's fucking go. God is less merciful. Rei Ayanami from Evangelion. Oh no, God died. Rip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already killed that guy. All right. Let's see if we can score one more dub tonight. Oh. Missed entirely. Oops. Those poor homeless people got ganked. Rip. I don't want to fast. Oh, I'm being summoned. Oh, I can't get off my horse until the game forces me to get off my horse. At least I assume they're homeless. I also assume they are people. Ooh, are we gonna go fight Godric? Bonk. Oof. Didn't expect him to target me. Interesting. Yes, thank you, Bonk. Grody. Let's fucking go, people. Oh. Yikes. Yes! Let's fucking go. We got him. Great job, ladies and gents. Phenomenal. We all did a great job. Look at us. See, this is why I love co-op in this game. It's just, it's so good. Invasions. Can't say the same for invasions. But oh, actually, let me mix my wondrous physics so I know what's actually in there. Okay, yes. Restores half of max HP and increases stamina. Alright. Those demi-human ashes are actually a lot better than I thought they'd be. Oh. Nice. And I think there's a couple more left over here. Nice. I believe that's everybody in this whole little... Well, actually, no. I think there's a couple more up here that we didn't get. Nice. Oh, so they'll just let me keep my critters around. Thanks, guys. Oh shit, I only need like 900 more. There we go. A little bit in excess, but we can level up. Nice. Let's go. Good job, fellas. These demi-humans, I tell ya, they really know what they're doing. Alright, next time we get summoned, I think that's going to be the last summon that we do for the night. Oh, I'm being summoned. Alright. Let's, fingers crossed, we can cap this night off with a dub.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. There we go. Ugh. Takes so much to knock him out of the air. Nice. Very well placed incantation, Yukako. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Holy shit. It was a pleasure to work with you folks. And we finished things off with a dub. Love to see it. Alright. I think actually I'm gonna clear this place out one more time. Just for old time's sake, you know? Oh, we love to see it. Ugh, beautiful, beautiful. A picturesque way to end the night. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do believe I'm going to call it here. God, Brona just covered in blood is more than a little unsettling. You know what? Oh wait, no. I guess it came off in the rain. Anyhow, hopefully I will see you guys next time. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all the rest of this week. And next week is to be determined as well. That it likely is also a firm no. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, and I hope you have a great rest of your week, and a great holiday. And hopefully I will see you next time.